Back at it again. Everything looks good on my end. Let me see if I can pin this message. Unpin. End of screen. Alright. Alright. Anyways, I'm just feeling a little lazy on a Sunday, so not gonna go back to doing the Mario Paint like I was thinking I would do. Just addicted to playing RPGs, I suppose, between Guild Wars off-stream and Dragon Warrior on-stream. Or Dragon Quest. Wish you a safe journey. 370, so we can probably buy... Cool. So I think where I left off, I wanted to grind and buy a boomerang in the next town, which didn't seem to let you save, which is kind of funny. Even though we had finished what we needed to do there. Wow, what the fuck? Did I not equip Bray? I'm shocked that he only did 1 damage. Although, should I be shocked? I think he just has a Cypress stick, right? Yeah, so he sucks. I should be telling Bray to use magic. It actually worked out. And we'll rest at the inn, if only to change the time. I think it was this guy. Yeah, boomerang. Who's going to take this? I suppose Bray would be the best choice. For now, because he just has that shitty stick. Yeah, that's a massive fucking jump. Jeez. And let's buy 2 more. Oh shit, I forgot about those nuts. The life force nuts. 7 gold for the cypress stick. Let's eat the nuts. Ooh. Everyone appreciates what you've done. Anyways... Yeah, it doesn't even let me, save! What an asshole. What an ass! I think I said go east. Hey, look at that. Girl, I just want to talk to you. This is Freydor. The Princess of Santime is here. I'll go see her. Wait, that's supposed to be us, isn't it? The innkeeper entertained the princess. The innkeeper entertained the princess party lavishly. Princess's party lavishly, I see. Might offer her my small savings, too. Identity theft, huh? Came to see the princess? She's upstairs in the inn. Wish to get acquainted with the princess. Since she's a princess, I thought she'd be prettier. Do you know where my dog is? This is an item shop. What would you like? Full moon herb. I do wonder what that does. What? Oh. Welcome to the House of Healing. What can I do for you? Okay, cool. We can save here. Alright, I don't really want to advance the plot of this area just yet. Golden bracelet was our treasure. It caused too much conflict among us, and was finally hidden away in the southern cave. Beep, beep, beep. Figured there'd be nothing. Say what? Alright, let's try to grind. Let's also see what this boomerang does. Damn, that sucks. It actually, yeah. I was hoping it would hit multiple, but doesn't seem like it. Damn, what a shame. What a shame we don't have any spell yet to cure poison. So we have to go all the way back here to detox. I might as well advance the plot. No, let me go! Help someone! Oh no, princess! Ugh, or gasp, I'm hurt. Stop! Or the princess will be harmed. I doubt there's anything worth searching for around here. Oh no, princess! Alright, so they probably went to the cave to the south. Hey cat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was too lazy to set up the Super Famicom and do Mario Paint to catch up on my thumbnails. I just feel like playing RPGs. Brombeard. That's very interesting. Isn't there an enemy, like those mutated cows in Fallout that are called Brahmin? And these are bulls. I wonder if bra is another word for bull or cow that I'm just not familiar with. Huh. How do you fall asleep, I wonder? Yeah, look at that. We're getting 51 gold pieces. Per battle. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Alright, we're not gonna get it from these guys, though. Surround. Let's see what surround does. I gotta read fast. That's one problem with the battle speed in this game is you want it to be fast, but it's a little too fast to figure out what the spells do. But I think that it affects vision. Well, it didn't do anything that time, because we missed the target. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's supposed to be a cave to the south, but I want to get all the best equipment first. Let's cast upper. I assume upper does extra damage. Okay, upper increases defense. Do. Oh, nice. That's perfect. I was literally just complaining about the fact that we didn't have... Oh yeah, I haven't been here at night, huh? My goodness, the princess was kidnapped. Why was she kidnapped? Where's that kid's dog? I hope she's alright. Any princess would be an attractive target for the wicked. Bow wow. My dog Kit brought this letter. I'll read it. Hey Lily, thanks for being first. Stealing it from Cat. To get the princess back unharmed, bring the village treasure, the golden bracelet, to the graveyard tomorrow night. What's this? What's this? Innkeeper entertained. Yeah, he's saying the same thing. How much gold we got? 334. Not bad, not bad. Weep! 12 gold pieces, sure. Yeah, this game is sick, I like it. Carnivore plant. You know, I'm starting to think maybe this game doesn't retarget. I don't think it does for spells. I'm starting to think it doesn't for regular attacks either. Because I have the text speed set up so high, I'm not really noticing. Like perhaps I should be. Do 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 do. You have to beat the game to win, yeah. That's the most egregious hint of all time. Does Call of Duty still do that UAV shit? I literally haven't played Call of Duty since 4. Like, I've seen people play zombies and stuff like that, but as far as me actually being at the helm, 65 streak, damn. Cheers to that. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment just putting that a pinned comment. See if that works. Here you go, Elena. Elena is a really nice name, by the way. Does anybody else agree? I just think that name sounds cool. What up, Jixer? Jixer, no rush or anything, but I need to know what your game pick is. Because you used to have one, I think it was a 3DO game, right? But I need to replace it since I'm doing the 3D Odyssey eventually. So, any game, Sega Genesis, Master System, PC Engine, TurboGrafx, or PS1 or PS2, you can pick. Just let me know, and I'll swap it in. Quality still does kill streaks. The easiest one to get is UAV, except if you're playing Ghosts, for whatever reason, where they replaced it with a SATCOM. But it's the same thing. Ooh, like an early Christmas? It's still gonna be a while before I get to it. But yeah, I just need to swap it out. I forget what your old pick was. Any game, genre? Yeah, just as long as it's on a console that I have or I'm going to buy. So... Oh, you could also pick an NES game. So NES, Master System, Genesis, Sega CD, 32X, PS1, PS2, you know what consoles I have, PC Engine. It's the same thing, but they complicated it for no reason. That's funny. I'm sort of falling into a bit of a trap. I hope during the Christmas break I can really burn through a lot of Populous. You know, you know what, Jixer? I read your sentence very incorrectly. Where you said that I said I've never played Crystallis, but I read it as you said you would never play Crystallis, and I was like, I never said that. But that's not what you said. But that's true, I've never played Crystallis, or as it's known in Japan, Godslayer. So, if you want to pick Crystallis, I'll go ahead and add it. I'm definitely interested in it. Alright. I'll update the list right now, because otherwise I'll forget, let's be honest. Yeah, that'll be hype. No, Jixer, thank you. See, as long as no one picks a PS1 or PS2 game, that means I get to keep being lazy and not buy the consoles. DQ4! What up, Jin? Jin, I was watching, I think it was McCall or somebody else, they were playing a Barbarian game. And the name of the area they were in was the something Jin. I was like, dude, that's funny as fuck, I'm gonna have to tell Jin. And now I've done it. You have to set it down manually, it doesn't even work unless you have like 2 of them placed, so you basically have to get 2-3 kill streaks in order for it to actually operate like a UAV. Also, since it can just be placed on the ground, anyone can just run by it and shoot it. So in order to keep it, you basically have to camp it. Guest star on McCall's stream? You're honored. Yeah, I forgot what it... oh, now I remember. I think it was called the Gin Pit. and it was literally spelled Jinn. And I was like, that's funny, the Jinn Pit. The Jinn Pit. Dude, look at all these goddamn plants. Bro, they almost killed my guy. But yeah, don't be mad, anybody. Don't be mad that I'm not making progress on my thumbnails. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. I was just playing a shitload of Guild Wars this morning. You're okay. Hey, look at that, 584. Nice. We're grinding like crazy. I'm a busy gamer. Dude, I am a busy gamer. Now that Guild Wars got a random amazing update, even though it didn't really do much, but we get that. What do you all think about my games from the chat thumbnails? I feel like I did an amazing job. I think they look great, because they got that perp, you know, that purple. And I can just churn those out easy as hell. Basically, Call of Duty Ghosts was kind of a mess in its multiplayer, as you can tell by the description of how they messed up the UAV. Yeah, I mean, Call of Duty 1 is Call of Duty to me. And everything after Call of Duty 1 and its expansion pack, United Offensive, so, but I'm like the biggest fan of Call of Duty 1. I think it's so awesome. Let's buy another boomerang. Putting more effort into a VOD thumbnail than picking one of the 4 stills is amazing to you, so they're awesome. Yeah, the games from the chat, I don't know, it takes a lot to come up with the, well, not just come up with, but to do the Mario Paint thing. And like Lily was saying, it doesn't really make sense to do Mario Paint if it's not a SNES game, so I wanted to be able to just make something really quick, and I have to make, well, I don't have to, right, but I make the thumbnails anyways for the YouTube VOD channel, so. Zombies is pretty much the only good thing left about this series, and it hasn't been at its peak in a decade, which is crazy, right, because that's like 10 games ago. You think they're great. Just like me. Jin's trying to butter me up so that I play Vagrant Story without him even having to suggest it. I'm on to you, Jin. Jin, you were getting trolled in your chat, dude. Everybody was having a bad day yesterday. Oh my gosh, Jixer, you are way too kind, dude. Putting a gift sub to Jin. Cheers to that. 45 gift subs total. God damn, Jixer. Thank you so much. That's another thing I gotta do during the Christmas break. Just make some new emotes. Alright, I gotta see if this works the way I think it does. Yeah, it does work the way I think it does. So, if you have all three of them attack, and it's on one group. Once that group is dead, then it doesn't transfer your attacks over, doesn't retarget. Which is good. I know a lot of people don't like that. I don't mind it. You got trolled last night? Yeah, everybody was talking shit. Nah, I think it was all in good fun. But there were some contentious moments in the chat. Yo, what is going on? That guy's like dodging. That's pretty funny. Blaze Ghost. Oops. That was weird. What the fuck? Comes with the territory. As long as it's not Polyman, right? Toxic Defritos, probably. Yeah, that's what it was. I love the new meme that I'm trying to force of saying, wellness check on Defritos. Because no gaming is happening. Wellness check. His name is Polywally. His name is banned user in Jin's chat. What the fuck did he do this time? I don't know if he's actually banned. I just thought that was funny when he got timed out. And or banned. He is banned, sadly. Damn. It all came down to this. You want the chainmail, right? Crimes against Vibe-manity. Dude, it do be like that sometimes, huh? There's no way that this wooden hat is better. Actually, it is better than a leather hat. Yeah, it's not better than a feather hat, though. He didn't want it to be that way. It's not supposed to be that way. Look at that. Big jump. Some people are too ornery. Speaking of the word ornery, does anybody have a word that they always have to look up to see how it's spelled? I always have to look up ornery. I always forget how that shit's spelled. He's pretending to boost his own ego. Alright, we're almost done grinding, by the way. Too many people equate hating on shit to having taste. That is extremely fucking true. Or, you know what's the biggest pet peeve of mine? Is, this thing that, like, inspired all of these other things, and then you say all of these other things are better than the thing that inspired it. It's like... okay. But you know that thing that came before it is, like, more important, right? But whatever. It's important to view things within historical context, for sure. In your opinion. I agree. Yeah, I need some chainmail. Damn, we might be done grinding already. Got him to play Fallout 1 after he beat it. He put it on his worst RPGs of all time. You're laughing so hard. I haven't played it, so I can't speak on it, but... I feel like when someone's like, it's the worst of all time, and it's not... What's that crazy Famicom RPG that's like hella fucking broken? What was it called? Stars something? It's like the poster child for Kusoge. Damn, we're done. We're done. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that game's supposed to be like that would be like a worst RPG of all time. Or like a Vietnamese ROM hack of that what was the robot Pokemon thing? Robopon? There's probably some Vietnamese fucked up ROM hack of that. Like, that's probably the worst RPG. Fallout 1 is easily one of the best Western RPGs of all time. I've heard very good things, of course. Yes, this list public, it's pretty goofy, but it's whatever. What's the best RPG of all time if Fallout 1's the worst? Oh shit, I fucked up. Actually, it worked out. I was only pretending to fuck up. KOTOR 1 and 2 fan, which is completely reasonable. I'm not gonna lie, when I played through Mass Effect, I started to question, like, was KOTOR even good? Was KOTOR even good? Those two games are very amazing. I haven't played KOTOR since, like, it was new. I remember enjoying it a lot. But part of that was just the fact that it's like, what? An RPG where you can be a Jedi and use lightsabers? They're fine. Yeah, I'm like one of the biggest Mass Effect haters. Which everybody always says that Mass Effect is like one of the best RPG series of all time. I don't really even consider it an RPG, to be honest. Honestly, Mass Effect 1 is my favorite out of that trilogy. And I wish they went more into, like, the Star Trek-y aspects of Mass Effect. More so than whatever the fuck they were doing on 2 and 3. I know everybody loves 2 because, you know, it's like... What's the word that I'm trying to think of? It's like choose your own adventure, buddy cop, romance, bullshit, you know? I don't know, it's just not that interesting to me. And then I feel like everybody agrees that 3, they flubbed 3 pretty bad. You'd have a very hard time calling them amazing. KOTOR 2 being the better of the two. Oh, really? Mostly I hear people complain that they never finished KOTOR 2, but I haven't played KOTOR 2. But Jin also doesn't like Mass Effect. Then there's Mass Effect Andromeda. You know what's funny is that I would probably enjoy Mass Effect Andromeda. Because I heard that the gameplay of Andromeda is, like, actually pretty alright. No, I wouldn't. Watch me. Should I do a perimeter investigation? But no, I played through the trilogy, the Legacy Collection or whatever. I think it took me like 110 hours. I will say this about Mass Effect: the number one thing that really pissed me off about Mass Effect is that Sandmaster. The number one thing that pissed me off about Mass Effect, yeah, I think it's in 2. There's this one part where you're talking to... Oh, fuck. There's this one part where you're talking to your engineers in the engine room or whatever. Oh, fuck, I should have healed. And blah blah blah, then they're like, let's play cards. And I'm like, poker minigame? And you don't get to play cards. It doesn't... I don't think it even shows them at the table. You do not get to play cards. It just says, like... It does its typical Mass Effect bullshit of, like, do you sandbag or do you play for real? And then you just pick, you know, sandbag or play for real, and it's like, you know, you beat them with an amazing hand, and it's like, well, I guess I just... Whoops. I just unplugged my, my headphones. But it's like, well, I guess that's it. I guess the captain is too good at playing cards or whatever, and I'm just like, what the fuck was that, dude? That's like Western RPG shit. Western RPGs suck ass at putting cool minigames into into their RPGs. It blows me away. Like, how fucking hard could it be to just put a poker minigame in the game? And then there are minigames in that fan service. There are minigames in that fan service. I don't even know what you'd call it, DLC or whatever. But they were like all garbage minigames. Alright, let's get Bray another level up and then we'll go into the cave. Because he should be getting a level up any moment now. But yeah, I know that's a really dumb thing to complain about, but it's like that type of lazy shit that just... It's all over the place in Mass Effect. Like, there's a part in Mass Effect 1 where you go to the moon, like, you know, literally the Earth's moon, and you see some downed Russian satellite, right? Hey, Ageless, I'm just talking shit about Mass Effect again. Hope you're doing well. But there's this downed Russian satellite, but it doesn't even look like the satellite that it says that it is. It's just a generic fucking satellite. Like, how fucking lazy can you get? It's not even as if, like, that satellite model is used elsewhere in the game. I don't think it is. God damn, that really rustles my jimmies. Like, if you're gonna have a real-world thing in your game, it doesn't have to look, like, super accurate. But, you know, just a little accurate would be cool. Shoo! Like, I was, like, hyped when I saw it, because I was like, oh man, that's gonna be so fucking sick. That's gonna be so fucking sick. There, you know, it's gonna be like a real world satellite, blah blah blah. Nope. Just some generic placeholder. Lame. But it's not all bad. But like that shit, the probe minigame that they like constantly fucked up. You know, like they tried to do that probe shit like 3 times, right? Like in the first game, it's like you're on the Mako or whatever. I feel like the first game did it the best, which is funny because everybody complains about that thing. Cheers to 60, Ageless. Thank you. But, you know, then they do it in 2, and then it sucks in 2, and then they do it again in 3, and then it sucks in 3 in a completely different way. And then you bring this up to Mass Effect fans, and they just say, oh, just install the mod where you do 1 click and 1 probe, like, completely mines the planet out. And it's like... Or they could have just made the minigame fun to begin with. I don't know, it's like a self-report of the Mass Effect fans when they just tell you, oh, just install this mod where you don't have to do a basic mechanic of the game, because it sucks. That's just very funny to me. Roommate is a big Mass Effect fan. You have to admit, you like a fair bit of the lore. Yeah, well, I was talking about that earlier. Like, you know, most people say that the first game is the weakest. I actually think in a lot of ways, the first game is the strongest because it has the most like Star Trek-y elements. If they leaned more into like the Star Trek-y, like exploring worlds and like meeting new alien races and stuff like that, like that shit was cool to me. You lost your streak, you're devastated. Oh no, Jin. You hope this doesn't cause any offense, but you're not going to be on live for this week, so enjoy Christmas. You're not going to be able to continue your streak, and you personally think you're just on Twitch too much recently. Hey, no problem with that, Lily. And no offense taken at all. Nothing wrong with being healthy. A streak is nothing compared to anything IRL. That's true. Yeah, and of all the things to miss out on, definitely miss out on my stream. Streaks don't really do anything anyways. They give you a hella bonus coins. But you probably already have a bajillion bonus coins already. But I plan on streaming pretty much every day for the next 2 weeks, and I don't expect I don't expect hardly anybody to show up for a lot of it because everybody's gonna be chilling with family and friends, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Just for looks and coins! 450 ain't that much. You can gain that by just watching the stream. Yeah, but it's 450 bonus, and it keeps compounding, you know? I guess it doesn't actually compound. That'd be very interesting if you could have, like, interest on your channel points. A coin gained is a coin... whatever. The wing of the wyvern. Alright, that's useless. Oh shit, look at these bats. Vampire bats. You have no idea what your channel point economy looks like. Yeah, see, the scary thing about mine is that I don't really have a lot of things to spend coins on at the moment. So some people have a ridiculous amount of coins. Also, I lost like 25k channel points in Choops' stream because I went all in twice on his golf predictions. And I guessed right one time and I guessed wrong the next time. But it would have been funny as fuck to just keep going all in and keep winning. Wouldn't say you have a ridiculous amount. A mere 174k. That's a fuckload. Damn, Shane. Pokemon. You only have 34k, which isn't even close to what's needed to redeem a new game. Oh, well, that's a joke anyways. That's a joke anyways. You're aware. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it once I get done with the current queue, which is probably gonna take a long time. We had this conversation already? Alright, my bad, my bad. Yes, it's official. We're now on Facebook. Wasn't sure about this at the start. Oh. I forgot Choop said that Garth Brooks thing. Yeah, see, part of the issue is, you know, I got rid of all the, like, sound alerts and, like, other bullshit. So there's not really a lot to spend on, you know what I mean? If it was anyone else, you could understand forgetting. But you're wonderful. People should be hanging on chains every word, full of wisdom. Shane is full of wisdom when it comes to any Xeno game. Saw Garth Brooks' album on vinyl at your local Walmart. And all you could think of was that video. That's awesome. Alright, we're trying to get a golden bracelet. Y'all think it's gonna be in here? Nope, it's an agility seed. Alright, I'm gonna munch on it. I'm about to munch! Damn, that was a big jump. You actually like a few Garth Brooks songs? What's his alter ego? That does, like, emo music. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Damn, am I the only one that knows the Garth Brooks lore? That's crazy. He has like an alter ego to do like emo music. Also, is Garth Brooks Canadian? I'm sort of convinced that every country music singer is Canadian. Because so many of them are. Chris Gaines. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Chris Gaines. He's American. Is Chris Gaines Canadian? That would be funny as fuck if he had this entire like alternate backstory for his emo alter ego. Down to like, yeah, I was born in a completely different town, you know, like he fully dives into it. $360 gold pieces. Last American country music singer was Marty Robbins. I don't even know who that is. Voice of Jubilee from the 90s X-Men cartoon is Canadian. She was also Claire Redfield and Lunette the Clown. I'm not familiar with Lunette. You don't know Big Iron on his hip? I might. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh shit. thought my homie's sleeping. Ding ding ding. Look at these fat bats. Aren't they cute? That is hilarious about Garth. You had no idea he did that. The emo alter ego. It is really funny, isn't it? You know, I just realized these things are called somna beetles and they make you fall asleep. Smart naming. Annette the Clown was the main character of a Canadian kids show. Oh, I think I know what this is. Every episode ended with her saying, "Hey, who made this big mess? Me? I didn't, didn't I? Well, I have to clean it up. It's only fair. So get ready for the 10-second tidy." You live in filth because you only learned how to clean for 10 seconds a day, which, contrary to the big comfy couch, is not enough time to clean. Yeah, okay, I know about the big comfy couch, although I never watched it. The big comfy couch. Fuck yeah. It's too bad you don't get a free top off for leveling up. What? Man, too bad it's not like Pokemon. You can't move that shit out of the way. Yeah, back to Mass Effect. Ageless, what's your favorite alien race in Mass Effect? And why is it the pink jellyfish guys? I guess right? Your favorite is the pink jellyfish guys? I feel like that's everybody's favorite. Because they're funny. But not me. My favorite is Bowser. What the fuck are they called again? Krogan? Those guys crack me up. You didn't get into the lore enough to memorize it? Well, you can describe them though, right? Krogan are the sterile dudes? I mean, that's a really funny thing to fixate on. Like, yeah, that is part of their lore, but why wouldn't you just say the the big fucking reptile guys with hunchbacks. You just go straight to, yeah, they can't have kids though, so you know the ones. Ooh, a magic potion. The sterile ones. I'm trying to think of other examples of that, like what's the worst way to describe something? You only watched your roommate play it a bit. You went and read the lore, the physical characteristics aren't as known to you as the histories. Gotcha. Yeah, they're that, like, really fucking crazy lizard warrior race that, I forget who, if it was the Alliance or somebody else, but they purposefully sterilized them because they bred super rapidly, and they would have, like, fucked everything up. Bum bum bum. Dude! And that reminds me of another reason why I fucking hate Mass Effect. Spoiler alert. There's an optional side quest where you have to obtain a very important ritual armor or something like that for the Krogan. And you obtain it, and you never see it. What the fuck? A game in which you can equip different armors, and none of them are really that impressive looking, but, you know, they're different colors and whatnot. But you get this, like, ancient armor of the Krogans, and then fucking Bowser, Fatso, just says, "Thanks for your help." And you can't equip it, you can't even look at it. Like, what the fuck, dude? God damn, that pissed me off. Like, Western RPGs drop the ball at a certain point. My mind cannot fathom it, yeah, for real. The Dragon Age DLC armor was cool. I mean, I'm not gonna say that it wasn't, but why the fuck? Why the fuck can't you see this armor? Because, like, I think they say, like, oh, the armor sucks, it's just for, like, ceremonial purposes, but it's like, who gives a shit? Just let him equip it. Let you at least see it in a fucking cutscene. But also, let's say it sucks. Give him some kind of, like, I don't know, rage bonus, where, like, I don't know, he moves faster, but he takes double damage. I don't know. Something cool. Thought that was the Confederate flag for a second? Wait, what was? What's going on? Holy shit. Oh, the middle square. What, with the rocks and shit? Beep, 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 beep. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom. Holy fuck. You think you've lost it? Terminally online. probably gonna teleport out. Actually... Probably gonna go up for air. You talking about this? Yeah, I gotta be honest, Lily. I think you have lost it. Not even remotely close. Alright, let's teleport out. Whoops. Man, look at all that money I got. You promise you're sane? Your roommate today just fully learned how bad car insurance sucks. Well, I hope they didn't get into a big accident or something. Bum 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 bum. He's never had to pay for it, got it set up for his new car, got an estimate of $200 a month. I mean, it's all relative. To be fair, I don't own a car, so I don't know what is a reasonable price. I'm not gonna say that I would dislike having an extra $200 as a bill, but that doesn't sound that bad. Is that unreasonable? What's the average? It's not horrible, but it's quite a lot. Yeah, because I know it's all based on, like, your history as well as a driver, right? Cat has seen $200 every other or even every third month. Okay. So instead of 200 a month, 200 every 2 or 3 months? That would be significantly cheaper. The real part about this shit being horrible, or not horrible, is if they actually pay up when you get into a car accident and it's not your fault. Right? Or they'd weasel out of not paying you. Well, you see, it was actually an act of God, so we don't have to pay you legally. Get fucked. These vampire bat sprites, this shit looks like a Super Nintendo sprite, doesn't it? I mean, it looks so detailed. $200 a month, they better be paying if someone gets in a wreck. Yeah, you would hope. Oh, he confused himself. I'd be confused too if I was hanging upside down and looked like a Super Nintendo sprite. Heard a lot of horror stories, but never seen it happen personally where they won't pay. Just a single beetle board. Big bad beetle boards. That spray was insanely high quality. Yeah, the vampire bat. Whoops, wrong way. The best Power Rangers knockoff. The worst being Mystic Knights of Tirnagog. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, here's my update on Ultra Q, by the way. I watched Ultra Q episode 10 last night. And, I gotta be honest, I was, like, falling asleep watching it, so it was about a high-speed train, but then all of a sudden, it stopped being about a high-speed train, and it started being about a giant monkey monster that was fucking the train up so that it was going too fast, and it was locked into the control room with a kid. And so that then they were like, well, fuck, let's detach it from the passenger section, and then we'll stop the train by putting, you know, this shit on the rail so that it will crash into it. But then they fucked up, and they were like, oh, wait a minute. This one, like, capsule that was in the train is, like, impervious to damage, or whatever. So the kid and the fucking monster end up in outer space. And the monster is like, Watashi wa komeme, or whatever, and he's, like, floating around. And then the kid is in the capsule, and he opens it up. There's no depressurization or whatever, because it's a silly show from 1966. And he's like, what the heck? And I was like, wait, how did where'd the monkey man Komeme even come from? And apparently there was like a petri dish, I guess, that was on board the train that had an artificial life form that I guess grew into this bizarre monkey man creature. Anyways, typical Ultra Q episode. You want to see that? You should be, just look up Ultra Q episode 10. But I can post it on the Discord later. You can find it on YouTube. But I've been watching Ultra Q. It's basically Japanese Twilight Zone, but like literally every episode of Ultra Q is just like some giant dumb kaiju monster, and then shit happens, and they're like, well, that was weird. On to the next episode. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, Lily knows about Knights of Tirnagog as well. It's like the Superhuman Samurai Super Squad. Wait, is it spelled Cyper? So many shows wanted to be Power Rangers. Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills is a good one based on its name alone. Can't be real, and it is. You'll show the intros to all those shows in Jeff's Discord later. Sounds good. It's cyber, but spelled cyper. That's funny. Alright, we'll just kill all the Somna beetles first. Because this guy always gets his ice bolt off, pretty much. No reason to try to stop him. But yeah, I'm trying to get through all of Ultra Q so that I can start Ultraman, so that I can watch all of Ultraman up through Ultraman... I forget. I was gonna say, I thought I was stopping at Ultraman 80, but it turns out there's, like, these shitty, like, American Ultramans from, like, 1989 and 1990, I think. So I gotta watch that bullshit, and then I gotta watch, Kamen Rider, and I also gotta watch, all Gundams up until right before Gundam F91. Ultra-American. What up, Zard? So anyways, I'm fucked, basically. I'm fucked, basically. Let me just casually watch a bajillion episodes. You know what I forgot? Jeffervescence. You know what I forgot is, Detective Conan. I forgot that that show is still ongoing and that there's over 1,000 episodes. And he's still a kid? Still haven't figured that mystery out, huh? Some detective you are. About Super Sentai? It's only been on there since the early 70s. Sure, just stop sleeping, you can find the time to watch them all. Well, when there are, Power Ranger, games on the SNES, so I'll be watching all the Power Ranger shit. Detective Conan is longer than One Piece, by the way. Yeah, that's wild. Gosho Aoyama really needs a stern talking to. Is that the guy who created Detective Conan? But yeah, if there's a Super Sentai show that has a fan translation, then I'll watch that shit too. Or a Super Sentai game that has a fan translation. The author. Burp, 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 burp. Beep, boom. Man, it doesn't feel like Sunday night, does it? Like how people complain about One Piece and Detective Conan, but never mention Uchikame, which had 200 volumes by its end. I've never heard of Uchikame. Holy shit. You think you just figured out why? Yeah, because no one's heard of it. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, what's it about? A god or something? Oh, I see. Thought you could trick me, eh? Not today. It's a gag manga about cops. Oh, that's funny. You know what that reminds me of? Dominion Tank Police. I'm not gonna say Dominion Tank Police was bad, but I was a little underwhelmed. Ran for 40 fucking years, that's wild. Was it the same guy the whole way through? Golden bracelet. We did it. We did it. Let's go outside. Alright, now we gotta go to the graveyard at night. Osamu Akimoto. Yeah, see, this is the thing about modern shit sucking ass. It doesn't even matter. Because there's literally unlimited content. Bum 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 bum. Bing bing. What new thing? You know what I just thought of? You know that meme where it's like, oh, you like X? Well, name all, you know, whatevers. Oh, you like video games? Name all video games. Consume, don't think. Also, speaking about old shit, I was consuming YouTube Shorts, which I should stop doing that. But I was consuming some YouTube Shorts slop garbage while I was eating, and there was a short that I guess it was Woody Allen interviewing Twiggy, and he was Jeff iPad Kid arc, yeah, for real. And he was asking her about her favorite philosophers or whatever, but you know, she's like 17 at the time, so she's like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know any. And he's like, oh, really? And then she asks him, she's like, well, who are your favorite philosophers? And he's like, oh, you know, all the basic ones. And then she's like, yeah, but who? I don't know who they are. It's just kind of funny because it's like, so many people do that. It's like a really shitty thing. Oh, you don't know X? What a dumbass. And it's like, well, what's your favorite X? Oh, well, you know. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, it takes a really long time for it to go to night. I wonder if we'll get a spell later where we can just make it nighttime. Will we be getting Populous Christmas? I'll definitely be streaming on Christmas, that's for sure. But without YouTube Shorts, what would people do when sitting on the toilet serves an important purpose in our society? Dude, I learned from another YouTube short that you should not sit on the toilet watching YouTube shorts because you're gonna get hemorrhoids. I gotta be honest, I never got in the habit of sitting on the toilet for a long period of time playing video games or reading magazines or whatever. Oh my gosh! This is outrageous. I'm just gonna run. That was too many dudes. But anyways, apparently it's a good thing I don't do that because it's really bad for you. Because you're gonna pull all the blood into your asshole and then give yourself hemorrhoids. Good job. Growing up is realizing that a lot of people that say they're into stuff like philosophy literally don't have any idea what they're talking about or haven't read anything based on the subject they claim to be knowledgeable on. Pretty much, I mean, that's true about a lot of things. Like, the wisest thing that anybody could say is, I don't know. I don't know, but here's how I would find out, you know? Like, if you're on the job, that's what you should say, but just, I don't know in general. You are into Dragon Quest? Well, we know that's a fucking lie. Zard every single time Kings is playing Dragon Quest. Zard has an existential crisis. Wonder what Junichiro Tanizaki would think about toilets shorts. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't know, Kappa. Yo. It's the gangsters. I see, you brought what we want. Give it to me now. Sure, whatever. I got it! Here's the princess. Bye! She's not even the princess. Thanks for rescuing me. I've learned a lesson. I'm not really a princess. My name is May. I'm just an actress. I got carried away because people treated me nicely when I pretended I was the princess. I'll join my companions now. It's not much, but I'll give you this thief's key. Elena obtained thief's key. Bye, real princess. Thereafter, the fake Princess May and her companions disappeared, and a new day began. Damn, that was sick. I did have a conversation with someone once that they hated Nietzsche because they thought he was a Nazi. And you're just like, that doesn't make any sense. Princess was a fake. I knew a real princess wouldn't come to a town like this. Hello. I'm right here. By the way, a bazaar is held at an oasis in the southern desert. If you're heading south, you should try to visit it. I hope we can play poker there. I offered my savings to the princess, but she refused. They say she was a fake, but she wasn't a crook. Section of his tractate in Praise of Shadows, in which he asserts that the adoption by the Japanese of the Western electric light indoor toilets introduced a forced disconnection from nature while defecating. A real man shits in the dark in the outhouse and contemplates his destiny, you see. I mean, he's got a point. This is a weapon shop. What would you like to do? Jackpot. A 2-point increase. That's a big jump. 10 points. Yeah, who's excited for the first Koei strategy game that I'll have to play for this NES Quest? I'm fucking pumped, personally. Even if you ignore the fact that he wasn't alive during that time period, Nietzsche hated ideals like nationalism, patriotism, so you don't know. Something tells you he would have really disliked them just based on that alone. I mean, I don't want to get too deep into it, but in general, I think it's really bizarre when people try to shit on historical figures based on, like, modern morality or whatever. Because the same shit is gonna happen to you in 100 years, you know, whatever the fuck we think is valid today is, you know, might not be valid in 100 years or even less. Bow wow. Czar is held in the southern desert, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Zard said a naughty no-no word. What's the Koei Tecmo game I'm playing first? Isn't it, I think, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2. Isn't that the first one that's on SNES? I forgot, though. Bum bum bum. Watch a chunk of that episode, I Am Seagull, I Am Seagull. What is that? I Am Seagull. Huh. That's what the 8-man says at the end when he's floating in space. Oh, is that what Komeme means? You didn't get it at all? That's okay, I didn't get it either. Alright, let's go back to Santine and see if we can open anything with that Thief's Key. It just censored the A. Yeah, see, Zard's playing by the rules that I set out. Which is that I banned the word Nazi because... Mostly the reason why that word is banned is that I find it really annoying when people call other people that they don't like Nazis, and that's why that word's banned. This person that it's like everyone I don't like is a Nazi, right? That's just annoying to me. So that's why that word's banned. I'm not against that word being used for a legitimate reason, or discussing, like, history or whatever, but it just, you know, cheapens the meaning of the word and the atrocities that Hitler and the Nazis did. Crazy point of view, right? The princess leaves the castle. She may fall into evil hands. No way, bro. I'm the main character for now. Can I open this door with the thief's key? Ah, princess, you look well. The lock doesn't turn. Fuck. See, I bet I can open that door. I do like that meme, though, where it's like a children's book with Hitler going down a rainbow slide. Everyone I don't like is Hitler. I do think that meme is very funny. Nice. But there's no reason to even be in here, because you can't search the bookshelves. At least I haven't been able to search any of them before. Meow meow. Hey Ted, welcome in. Yeah, look at all that power. Please pick a number between 1 and 32. 1. Alright. I've been waiting for hours. The king moans late at night. I wonder if he's having nightmares. Oh shit, we can talk to the king at night, I bet. For extra lore. The wing of the wyvern. Okay, wow, that was fucking worthless. So it shall be. Oh no, I picked the Borderlands one, huh? Check this out, I can open this door. And then search for nothing. Oh no. I can't open this. Man. The paid Borderlands badge was ugly as shit. That was not paid. Let's save. That one was just for watching a Borderlands 4 stream. Gotcha. Alright. Let me grab another beer. Be right back. This game is too good. So far, you're not wrong, Ted. I've been thoroughly impressed. I've been thoroughly impressed with this game. Fell in love with her. I wish she would marry me. We already talked to all these people. I wonder why it wasn't a Super Famicom game. It's probably just because they reused so much of the previous game's engines, right? Supposedly, Final Fantasy IV was supposed to be a Famicom game, but then they switched it, right? Pyongyang Racer? Is that a real game? It's not Pyongyang Racer. Speaking of North Korea, I have a very strange fascination with the fact that North Korea has a brewery. And I will never be able to taste that shitty beer. Crypt Worlds, all your darkest desires come true. No, it's not that. I didn't know either of these were games. That would be the craziest pick. Speaking about communist beer, you know what's a really funny thing about this one Chinese beer, Qingdao, which is spelled Tsingtao, but it's pronounced Qingdao, which is the name of the place where it's brewed in. Anyways, if you ever drink Qingdao, it's actually pretty good. And it's basically just like a shitty German beer. You know why it's basically a shitty German beer? Because a bunch of German expats moved to Qingdao and founded that brewery, and then the Chinese government took it over. So, like, you know, they basically just brew a German beer, but in China. But, if you ever hang out with some Chinese folks and you pronounce it correctly, they'll be very impressed. Commie beer, even our bread lines are liquidated. But anyways, unironically, I do enjoy Qingdao. Bum bum bum. Jeff? Lily? North Korea has a skate park? Oh, really? A legally sanctioned one? A brewery is not shocking? It's not that it's shocking. It's just that I'll never be able to try that beer. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. North Korea in general is just hella wacky. I'm very curious to see where North Korea will be at the end of my lifetime. Which hopefully will be very long. Don't give up on my dreams. You will never catch me visiting North Korea. No thanks. I will not be the next Auto Warm Beer. ZZZ. Well, that's a little disappointing. I thought he was gonna, like, actually do something since they said, oh, he moans. Antonio Inoki and Ric Flair wrestled in North Korea. Dude, I was watching a video about that and like how concerned they were the whole time. Ric Flair was like, this was a big mistake. Yeah, North Korea has to be one of the most bizarre countries of all time. It's just like, I don't know, just all the like random, like Red Star OS. I know Lily knows about Red Star OS. Like, that's so weird. Bum, bum. Do do do. Alright, we gotta check this town to see if it has any, I don't think this town has any locked doors. What do these people say again? I think I've seen you before. Was it at the castle? I can't remember. Okay, now I remember. Pretty sure I talked to everybody in here even at night. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this game's cool as fuck though. Yeah, what's his name? That one white guy, based in New York, but he speaks very fluent Chinese. He made a video where he went to, there's like a North Korean restaurant in China, and he went there. It's like the only other place in the world where you can get that North Korean beer. Let's go back to Freynour. So I'm going to China? No thanks. No thanks. Xiaoma NYC, yeah. Yeah, I like his content, but I don't watch all of it, of course, but everything I've seen by that guy I think is pretty cool. Do 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 do. Also, how many people live in China again? It always blows me away how big that number is. Is it like 1.6 billion or some shit like that? That might be way off, but it's a fuckload of people that live in China. Let me look this shit up. China population. 1.4 billion. How many people live in India? 1.47 billion. That shit's even crazier. Man, that's like 1,000 millions. No, it's just funny when you think about it, right? Because this is something that annoys me when people compare like single European countries to America, but they don't account for like you know, per capita or whatever. So it's like you just compare like, I don't know, Germany on some aspect to the States in some aspect, but Germany is like what, 80 million or something like that. But it's just crazy, right? Like the comparison in population. So it's like if something is extremely popular in China but unknown everywhere else in the world, well, the number of people in the entire world that know about the thing dwarfs, you know, the entire population of the United States. I don't know, shit like that is very interesting to me, just from a cultural perspective. Never think the NYC is indicating where he lives. Yeah, I think he lives in New York City. Only ever saw tiny clips. Yeah. In Canada, you can order a dish called ginger beef in any Chinese restaurant, but it's not an actual Chinese dish. It was invented in Canada by a Chinese immigrant. Isn't that like orange chicken is the same way, right? You would like to try ginger beef, to be honest? It sounds good. Big General Tso's chicken is like that too. I think you're spot on with that. Oh man, that reminds me. Does anybody remember my story about General Tso's chicken? Anyways, I went to DC for a trip in college. It was related to a media literacy course, which is kind of funny, but the reason why General Tso's is relevant to this is that, you know, we're in DC. I got some like goofy ass scholarship for this, so I had like $500 on top of the cost of the trip, right? So I didn't have to pay for this trip at all. Plus I had like $500 to just spend on whatever. So I just went and ate at a bunch of like cool restaurants when I was in DC, and this one person that was also on this trip, you know, she was a student as well, but wherever we went, she would always just order chicken tenders, and it was almost embarrassing. I mean, it was embarrassing. So me and this buddy of mine who was also on the trip, you know, he's Chinese, like from China, like, you know, foreign exchange student or whatever. Well, I guess it's not foreign exchange. Anyways, the point is he's from China, right? He's a Chinese citizen. And he was on this trip as well. And we went to Chinatown, and I was like, "Si Chow, let's go to an authentic Chinese place." And he's like, "Don't worry, I got you." And I just follow his directions and order what he orders. But this girl that was with us, she orders General Tso's chicken without the sauce. So she got her chicken tenders anyways, and I'm like, this shit is so embarrassing. What the fuck? But, I mean, whatever. You know. You can buy whatever you want to buy. It's just like, god damn. You know, we're in DC, we're in an authentic Chinese restaurant. and we're with a Chinese dude. You know, he knows what to get. That's racist? I'm not gonna say that's racist, but it's just embarrassing. You applaud her adaptability to get her way no matter the situation. It was just so embarrassing. Like, holy fuck. General Tso's chicken without the sauce. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, she was just a very, very sheltered and had no palate for trying new things. You're insulting them and you're embarrassing me. Yeah, it was embarrassing. Y'all think this Korja guy is gonna kill me? I've not seen this monster yet. People say you're a piggy eater. As long as you don't get General Tso's chicken without the sauce. Like, I've never heard of anyone ever ordering General Tso's chicken without the sauce. Like, what? Oh shit. What's up with this? This is the travel door to Endor. From Star Wars? The king told me not to let the princess pass. Damn, that's crazy. The lock doesn't turn. The only thing you could order was General Tso's. It would be without the sauce. Yeah, but why without the sauce? Chinese chicken chunks, DM. Because you're not a good dragon? I don't get the joke. General Tso's chicken without the sauce is not General Tso's chicken. Is General Tso even a historical figure? People mistake Shane for a picky eater, but you're not. Just that the one food item you refuse to eat just happens to be one of the most commonly used ingredients across the globe. But onions are just so gross. Wow, Shane, you're missing out. I'm a big onion fan. Too used to that joke, spice, and you have never really gotten along. General Tso's is not spicy. General Tso is based on someone. Was his name So? The dish was retroactively named after Zhou Zhongtong. Probably butchered that. Qing Dynasty statesman, military leader from the Hunan province. Yo, who's fucking hype for when I play Romance of the Three Kingdoms and have to read that book? I plan on reading that book. You know what else I really need to do is I need to finish reading Karo's book pick. I need we need to have the book club back again. I feel like everybody gave up, including myself. It's not every place you've seen it served. They indicate it as one of the top spiced dishes in their offerings. Really? Zara's local place says it's spicy, but you have a low spice tolerance and it doesn't register at all. Yeah, I've never considered General Tso. It's just chicken with like a sticky sauce on it. I thought it was more like sweet than spicy, but I don't know. I also have not had it that often, so... Talking about the Qing Dynasty, not the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I know, but I'm just thinking about Chinese history in general. Hey, this is where that bazaar is gonna happen. A bazaar. I might as well talk to everybody at night. Desert Bazaar now open. Welcome to the Wayfarer's Inn. Do come again. China is China. Chinese government tier list when? I don't know enough about Chinese history. Grizz. Does everybody remember the Grizzler from Phantasy Star 4? I miss that guy. Elena, I've been looking for you. Return to the castle immediately. The king is in trouble. Maybe later. So welcome to the Dairy. You got the urge to read it and rewatch the 90s miniseries and 2010s movie. But my god, the audiobook version, you got it and had a 44-hour total runtime. You could knock that book out in about 7 hours on your own. That's crazy. It'd be like more than 100 entries. We'd be here for hours. Yeah, 4,000-year history. Travel from place to place, giving bazaars like this. Stephen King's It, just to be clear, Pennywise. Oh, It. Okay, I got you. Is Welcome to the Dairy a new movie or something? A night like this, when I can see the stars clearly, I get homesick. Sorry, we're closed for today. So I can push this guy out of the way, huh? That's funny. Phew, I'm tired. Come back tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'm about to munch. Yo, she's munching. Welcome to Dairy is a TV show. Ended its first season last week with 8 episodes. That is so weak sauce. Is anybody annoyed at the trend of, like, very short seasons nowadays? We're just set in the Pennywise cycle before the Losers Club. Okay. A gum pod? What the fuck is that? A gum pod. I'll have to save the game and then use it to figure out what it does. As for Season 2 is to show the cycle before that, and Season 3 will be the older cycle. Every season goes backwards in time. That's interesting. It reminds me of that movie Irreversible, which is a really fucked up movie. Maybe don't watch it. Damn, this shit's crazy. Mm-hmm. Venomous dagger. What does she have equipped? Chain sickle. I give that shit to Bray. Sell the boomerang. Yeah, this game is so comfy. Does anybody feel the comfiness of the game? Rumor is there's a shrine far east of here which leads to Endor. I did find that. This is an armor shop. What do you want? It's very cozy. You're comforted. That's good, Jin. I'm imagining Jin with the covers all the way pulled up. He's just like, yep, I'm comfy. Bronze armor. Ooh, we'll take it. Just Christo, I guess. You wish? Soon, though. Scale shield. Ooh, we'll take it. Yo, that sucks. Homegirl just cannot equip a shield. Cool, the movie, it doesn't sound like your cup of tea. You don't typically like R and revenge films in general, let alone it's not the R victim that is getting the revenge. Having men get revenge on her behalf further robs her of her agency in the narrative, which makes an uncomfortable movie plot even worse. Yeah, I mean, I think the main reason why people even talk about it is that one of the Daft Punk guys did the music for it. But it's a very fucked up movie. Which is kind of the point, is that the movie's fucked up. But the way everything's shot is in reverse order, so it's really weird. Let's sell. Leather shield and chainmail. Jin Megami Tensei. That's the second time Jin has gotten a nickname related to a game that I'm aware of. Hey, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. Jinnigan's Wake, but you opted against it? I don't even know the reference. Oh yeah, you're right. I had forgotten about that one. So that's 3. Wonder Project J, Jin 3, Wanderers from Jin, and Jin Megami Tensei. Whoa. I bought too many things, they're so heavy. Okay, I just fucked up. Wonder Project J is so good. Try our delicious meals. You'll love them, I guarantee. If you go to Endor, watch the tournament. They say a tournament is going on in Endor. Oh shit, we're about to have our tournament arc? That's sick. Get the fuck out of the way, bro. Thank you. This is an item shop. What would you like to do? Apparently nothing. I gotta assume that the full moon herb is better than medical herbs. So let me sell all these medical herbs. Dude, it takes too long to sell these. Can I actually just drop them? It's only mildly faster. You know what? Yeah, I will go ahead and put one on everybody. Even though I'll probably never use them. Typical JRPG behavior. Would you like these rare jars? Take a look. Well, I guess that's it for this area. Let's go back. To Santine. And let's save and figure out what this gum pod does. I'm kind of surprised that the manual for this game is relatively short. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, you know, I guess that's the end of the stream. Just kidding. Gum pod, use. Nothing happens. Well, shit. I wonder if we stuff that into a keyhole or something? Who knows? Mysteries abound. Oh, I'm glad you're back safely. It's awful. The king can't speak. What if I give him a gum pod? How terrible. He can't speak. This must be kept a secret. But if he remains like this, yes, I know, goes the old man who lives in the backyard shed, may know a remedy. What? Oh! That's right. That's right. King lost his voice. I know. Marone the poet damaged his throat once. Now he has the loveliest voice in the country. He may know what to do. Say what? Let's go to Tempe. Wait a minute. This is not the place. He's not in Raynor, is he? I'm fucking up. It actually is back in Santine. Yeah, I was just trolling. Yes, I'm Maroon. Why is my voice so lovely? I think taking birdsong nectar and elfin medicine helped. I found it in a desert bazaar during a trip. La la la. Oh yeah. How's the king? I've been worried. Is there gonna be a secret area if we go this way? You know what this is giving me vibes of? That desert level in the Horde. It all comes back to the Horde. Well, none of these people are selling that shit. Might have to come back at night. How unfortunate. Oh man. Oh wait, what if the horse? The horse, of course. Nay. There's no way that we have to look at it. So I guess I could just wait until the evening. Orc is an orc. Orc horse, orc horse. I gotta take a wicked whiz. I will be right back. Let's go. Whoops. Holy shit. The Sand Master. Hell yeah. What the f- You thought 5 Sandmasters was a lot? How about 6? Jesus. Uh-oh. Nah, you're thinking about Landmaster. Landmaster! Snowstorm, hell yeah, it's probably AoE. Landmaster! Star Fox 64 is so good. Like, holy guacamole. Oh, man, I am fucking up. I did not realize that these were in a different group. So I just wasted my attacks. See, that's why the Final Fantasy 1 style... If I ever make an RPG, I'm bringing that mechanic back. I don't even care that people think that that's a shitty mechanic. I think that mechanic is funny. It punishes the less observant player, and therefore it is good and cool. Let me back that thing up. Bum 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 bum. Is it nighttime yet? It's nighttime enough. Grizz. Phew, I'm tired. Come back tomorrow. Oh, Lena, how's the king? I've been worried. Oh, nights like this, when I can see the stars clearly, I get homesick. Travel from place to place, giving bazaars like this. Birdsong nectar. This shop once had some. You might get some in the Western Tower, where they say elves visit. Damn. Damn. Let's go back to Raynor so we can save. We gotta lock in our gains. Yeah, speaking of Star Fox, you know what's really fucking weird is, a couple of months ago, I was throwing some trash out, and in the dumpster, what do I see on top of everything? A case of 2 video games. A PS2 soccer game, and a case for one of the Star Fox GameCube games. What is it? Star Fox Assault or something like that? And I was like, what the hell? So I looked at the Star Fox Assault one, and there was no disc in there. So it was just the cover. And it was pretty disgusting, I gotta say. So... But wouldn't that have been interesting if the disc was in there, just pristine? Alright, so 176, I think this costs like 10. Let's see. Okay, 8. Holy shit! An armor scorpion. We paralyzed him? Is that what happened? Oh man. I'm gonna check the perimeters and be thorough, and then there's nothing there. There could very well be something hidden, though. You never know. Here's the tower. Oh fuck, dude. I should use Snowstorm, though. I'm hoping it's AoE. Nice. Big fucking deeps. Very nice. Is that a Brislow? What the fuck? A Grizzly Saber. That's sick. Oh, fuck. I gotta look up what SR means in the manual. Fuck, it doesn't even say. I guess I'll just have to read really fast. No way. He must be some kind of blind. It's just snowstorm the orcs. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with missing a whole bunch, so I guess it's equivalent to being blinded. Jesus Christ, dude! Alright, we should just snowstorm again. What? They just keep spawning more. That's crazy. I better get hella XP for this. Pretty good. Holy fuck. Flythorpe. Man, I might as well just snowstorm then. We might have to grind, shockingly enough. Dude, I just want to talk to this guy. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's impervious. Because he's ironized. He's impervious to all damage while he's ironized. Okay. Finally. The door is locked. Can't go upstairs. Uh-oh. Looks like we got some religious imagery on this door. Actually, you all can probably barely tell, but kind of looks like the Star of David to me. Yeah, we're probably fudged right now. Gonna have to gain some... What the fuck? ST? Is that in the game? Manual? No. I might have to decrease the text speed of this game at some point. The spell didn't work? I wonder if ST is like a silence or something. Beeping roll. Uh-oh. Fuck yeah. No! Holy shit! A Pteranodon? Reminds me of Aerodactyl. If I can at least check the perims of this first floor, that would be great. Right, I don't want to go down there just yet. Door's locked. Can't go upstairs. Alright, I might try to get some levels and then teleport out and teleport back to town so that we can lock in those gains. You know, I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. Although, no, there is going to be, like, that tournament arc, it seems. So our money... maintaining our money will be important, probably, so that we can buy the best gear when we get to Endor. Whoa, was that... Oh god, dude, these poison lizards are so funny looking, holy shit. Alright, now, I should not use spells, we gotta conserve our MP. Although this is pretty dangerous, potentially. Poison gas, oh fuck. Who could have saw that coming? Damn, Bray. Damn, Bray. I don't know why, but I'm digging this game. I'm digging this game a lot. Okay. So I have the text so fast that I still don't know for sure what ST is supposed to mean, but effectively it's a silence, as far as I can tell. Stop spell. Oh, that's what it is. It's stop spell. ST is stop. Okay. Duh. Oh. we can just open the door. Huh. Okay, well, I don't want to fuck with all that. Let's get Gray that level, and then we'll, TP out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Damn, we missed. We missed one of the Grizzlers. Honestly, another thing that I'm really enjoying about this game so far is that even though these chapters are kind of like tutorial chapters, right? Or like that's what it seems. Like, even the first one wasn't that short, you know? I mean, to be fair, I'm sure I elongated it quite a bit because I'm always like, I want to get the best equipment. But, you know, that took like 3 hours. And we've been on this for quite a while now. So I'm really interested in how all of these characters are gonna come together and like why, you know? So we know why Ragnar would be interested in joining what is potentially the final party. Cast outside. Shoop. Return. Raynor. Lock in our gains. You always gotta lock in your gains. I wish I could learn more about this guy. Like, why is he so obsessed with his cabbages? Oh, fuck. We should just attack normally, I think. Also, speaking of the Avatar, didn't they release a Avatar 2D fighting game recently that actually looks good? You don't think it's out yet? Oh, okay. does look good. Who developed it? Is it Arc System? Arc Sys Works? I never did finish Korra. I should finish that at some point. I watched the first season, and I was like, I mean, it's alright. And then I never went back to it. But I did watch the first season when it was airing. You don't have to? Oh, is it bad? I feel like it's really hard to follow up the original story. Of course, quality varies season to season. How unfortunate. Oh, look at this. Oh, are you... For real? For real? Good afternoon. That's funny as fuck. There's just an inn inside of the tower. That's cool. Has a few good seasons, but some very bad ones too. Damn. Holy shit. Razor Wind. Beep, beep. Yeah, who's everybody's favorite Avatar character? Not gonna lie, mine's probably... Damn, Shane, you stole my favorite character. I was gonna say, mine's probably Zuko as well. Who's that crazy fire chick? That's not his sister, right? What's her name? Azula? She was kind of funny. And, who's the... Boomerang guy? Oh, Azula was his sister? Who's the boomerang guy? Sokka? Sokka has really good character development. Who's that one main character? You know, I haven't watched it in a long time. They all have silly names. I knew the name. I just didn't know 100%. Dude, I'm about to go silly mode with the snowstorm. Now I'm trying to think the reverse. I'm trying to think, like, is there a bad character in that show? The whole cast had really good development, but not tough. She was fine from the start. I guess the Fire Lord, maybe. That character is kind of whack. Although it's been a while since I've seen it, but I don't remember him having like a strong like reason to be doing what he's doing. But I could be totally off base with that assessment. Firelord Ozai was not as good of a villain as his children. Yeah, like, because I feel like, you know, Azula's fucking crazy, but she's, like, a very interesting character. John Firelord of John Firelord Chronicles. Ty Lee, the gymnast girl. Yeah, I liked her. Block Bender's powers with the voice of Xion in Xenosaga Episode 2. Yeah, Ty Lee was cool. I like how she was a villain, but she wasn't, like, really a villain. You know what I mean? She's like a villain out of, like, obligation, but not like, really a villain, I guess. You could say the same thing about, who is the really depressed chick out of those three that, doesn't she end up marrying Zuko? He gets his goth baddie in the end. Mai, yeah. Like, Mai and Ty Lee, they're there as villains, but they're not, like, villainous in nature, if that makes sense. Azula crazy, though. Holy fuck. That was big damage. Oh. Say it ain't so. Not the poison lizards. Alright, we got him. What? Probably gonna be a dead end as well. I like finding these pteranodons. Because they just die incredibly quickly without doing much damage. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Luck went up by 6 points? That's crazy, dude. So we have 2 stairs up that we can take. Damn, fucked his ass up. Alright, so now we can't hit this guy. So we just have to wait for that to... He's too hard. We can't beat him, he's too hard. There we go. Now we're beating him off. Fuck. I was hoping this was gonna be the wrong way. Pack it up, runs over. What am I gonna do to that poor goon? Dude. If I'm ever making an RPG, you better believe instead of calling them monsters, they're gonna be called goons. The goons! Holy shit, dude. Yeah, why did we ever stop calling monsters goons? The goon hole lives. Yeah, there needs to be a goon hole for sure. The wing of the wyvern. Fucking garbage. Garbage. Those treasures kind of crack me up, where it's like, here, you throw this away. Holy fuck, butterfly dragons? Beep, 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 beep. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. No shot. Alright. This has to be the right way. This has to be the right way, which means I don't want to go this way. Alright, we're gonna go the other way, because you better believe that there's gonna be a Gucci-ass item. Look at all that money I have, holy fuck. Also, you know what I just noticed? Why is the Enix logo purple? I always thought it was green. Also, you know what's really fucked up? Enix by themselves, they publish and release some pretty cool games. Squaresoft by themselves, they publish and develop some pretty cool games, right? Together? That was not a peanut butter and chocolate moment. What actually is the best game that Square Enix has released? Oh crap, it's probably Dragon Quest XI, isn't it? Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, it is Dragon Quest XI, isn't it? Yeah, Dragon Quest XI. So, why'd they do that? Why'd they make Final Fantasy start sucking, but they kept Dragon Quest XI good? Pretty bizarre, huh? Do do. Uh-oh. Enix and Square, besides the companies, basically work on their own stuff, and Square's side has been on a decline. Enix side knows that they can just release the same game over and over again, and people will love it because Dragon Quest gameplay is cozy. Really do be like that, huh? Dragon Quest XI basically has the same combat system as Dragon Quest 1. And it's a little more complicated, but... 1,200 gold pieces? Alright, I'm about to munch! She's munching! Oh yeah, 2 strength. 2 strength, like a true tomboy. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy VII doesn't have the same combat system as Final Fantasy VII. You know... I thought the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat system was alright. The thing that annoys me about that shit is that they're, you know, releasing one game as 3 games and fucking padding the shit out of it. And then, you know, it's... How much do I want to give away here? It's just not a remake. They shouldn't have fucking called it that. You know? And I guess you get the idea, with Rebirth. What's the third one gonna be called? Remake, Rebirth, and then what? Something else? Alright, I'm gonna lock in my games just in case something silly happens. Rebirth actually makes sense for a name for it. It does. I also haven't played Rebirth yet. I should play it, but at the same time, I also, like, don't fucking care. Is that bad? You know, the name's been released for 7R3. 7R3. It's just dumb Disney slop. A lot of it. Which is not to say that there's not comedy or silly moments in the original, but it's really funny when you look back at Final Fantasy VII and like how it was portrayed in the news, right? I'm sure some people remember that. Like, Final Fantasy VII was controversial on US news. You know, it's this, like, violent, gritty game that's corrupting the youth or whatever. And then you have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you're typing a math class variable? Yeah. Like, somewhere along the way, it lost its grit. Oh shit! I didn't save. That was the whole point of going there. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do at some point during the Christmas break? Does anyone know what game this is? It's hard to make that out with my filter. I mean, that's part of the fun. It's Adventure Island. I think when I bought the OG Famicom, the seller included this with it. But anyways, the reason why this is even remotely relevant is HPR Shredder on him and Jason Graves waiting for Nintendo podcast, or whatever you want to call it. He was basically crashing out because apparently the Mexican runner rated the game as being like a one star out of 5 on difficulty, and he was like, "There's no way." He's like, "There's no way that someone can say that Adventure Island is a 1-star difficulty." And he was basically like, "I challenge anyone to play it." And he's like, "It starts off easy, but you know it's hard." Blah blah blah. And I don't know. It'd be funny to play through it. And I'm not saying that it would be easy, but we did beat the Master System Wonder Boy, which is basically the same game. basically the same game, but I can't remember if it has the same spider section, because that's the main section that people have trouble with. Beep, beep. What? It's kind of rude. Nice. Instantly killed the whole dang family of flythropes. You know what I really need to do is I need to find my Super Mario Bros. 3 Famicom cartridge. I don't know where the fuck I put that. I don't have a lot of Famicom games. In fact, the only one that I bought with express purpose, which is irrelevant now, is this one. This one's probably really hard to make out. Anyways, it's the original Dragon Quest. Alright, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz. And grab another beer. Yo, Denzi, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Dragon Quest 1 overworld theme was later reused in the PC-88 adventure game Jesus. Really? That's funny. What's the composer's name? Koichi Sugiyama? Is that what it is? Sugiyama? Something like that. Believe it or not. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Zardley's Believe It or Not. So it would seem. Yeah, he did the music for a lot of Enix games, which is very interesting. I Zardly know her. Yeah, Denzi, what have you been up to lately? Oh no! Not more fly thwarps. Also, what's that heart badge from? Together for Good 25. The good badge. Is there a bad badge? Together for bad. Hey Lamb, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. These grizzly sabers are no joke. Doing well? It's good to hear. Have I played Might and Magic on NES? No, I have not. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but also, holy fuck, if I played that game, it would probably be the only game that I would play for like 3 months. I know that that game is incredibly involved. Because I watched Kaon play it. I think it took him like 170 something hours. And Ageless RPG actually has the world record in that game, I'm pretty sure, for the speed run. So I've seen that game from like 2 different angles. And for the SNES Quest, I'll definitely have to play Might and Magic 2. The interesting thing about that, though, is that there's 2 versions of Might and Magic 2 on the SNES and Super Famicom, which is really weird. I think picking it up off eBay, it's a hard one to find. Yeah, Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Usually the RPGs in America, especially back then, you know, they weren't super popular, so there wouldn't be a huge run of them, unfortunately. I don't know if the Japanese version is fully in English, but the Japanese version on the Famicom is incredibly funny because, I forget what term it uses, but it's like, let's go, heroes, or whatever the fuck in English. But in Japanese, I shit you not, it says, let's go, babies. Babies. Let's go, babies. And to think Ageless RPG himself chats with us. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Yeah, it literally says, like, let's go babies, or something like... It's something babies. Whatever it says... Let's go, buddies. Whatever it says, in English, like, onward heroes, or whatever. Instead, it says babies. Damn, that sucked. We did not get the kill, so we're probably gonna take big-ass AoE damage again. Oh! Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Also, speaking about NES and Famicom RPGs, something that would be so cool to do is to get Wizardry 1 through 3 on the Famicom and get a turbo file and beat all 3 games and bring my characters through each game. That would be super sick. Wow, we got a copper sword. Useless. It's like actually super fucking useless. I might just drop it, honestly. I don't need that shit. I could sell it for like 100 smackums, but I mean, look at our money. 10, 212. Eek! You're humans. Lita, we're leaving now. Yes, sister. Oops, I dropped the medicine. Don't worry about it, hurry. Finds the birdsong nectar. Let's do it. Eek. Alright. Woo. Elena administers the birdsong nectar to the king. I can speak. I can speak. You did. I thank you. I had terrible dreams. A big monster came out of the evil world and was destroying everything. At first, I intended to keep them to myself, but I kept having the same dreams over and over again. I became worried, so I decided to tell the council about them. Then I lost my voice. Something terrible may be about to happen. I won't stop you anymore. Travel the world and see what's happening. Ray and Christo, I place Elena's safety in your hands. Creatively named Evil World, yeah. Continue your journey safely. I'll think about the dreams I had. I think I had another dream besides those nightmares, but I can't remember it. How fortunate! The dreams of the king had worried me, however. This is Santine Castle. Oh, cool. So now I can go to that tournament. Yeah, this game's fucking awesome. Just what I needed. Uh-oh. Alright, we're about to go through our dark tournament arc. I hope we don't fight younger Taguro. Also, holy fuck, Elena has 105 HP. She's a true tomboy. Gotta get through Team Roku Yokai first. I forget which team that even was. Which one was that? Like, I remember the characters, but I don't really, like, remember their names and shit like that, right? Like, there's that drunk Australian guy. May or may not actually be Australian in the, original Japanese. Oh, the very first team they face off with. So that's the one with the wind guy. I remember him. I need to rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho. The messenger delivered the king's permission. You can pass now. That's a later team? My bad. Holy shit, dude, my TV's fucking up. Ah! Damn, that was a cool transition. There should be a travel door to Santeem around here, but I can't find it. Shane still needs to watch Yu Yu Hakusho for the first time. The author made Hunter x Hunter as well and is married to the creator of Sailor Moon. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Talk about a power couple. It's also incredibly funny that, you know, he's a fucking bum slob, right? This is the country of Endor. The castle is in the east. Hunter x Hunter rarely gets new chapters due to the author's failing health, but Sailor Moon's creator is working on learning his art style to take over from... Oh, wow. That's sad and cool. Oh shit! The Rogue Knights. Hey, isn't that the name of a game? Rogue Knight? I played the first one. Is it just called Rogue Knight? What is that fucking game called? There's a second one that came out. I didn't play the second one. I think it is just called Rogue Knight. I remember it being pretty fun. There's a panel in one of the later chapters of Yu Yu that is literally blank. There's nothing in it. I think about that a lot when people talk about Tagashi's art. Rogue Legacy, yeah. That's what it is. Thank you, Zard. Yeah, that game was really funny because, you know, like each iteration you're like playing a different, you know, knight that's of that same lineage, but they could have like different genetic defects and stuff like that. Thought that was kind of funny. You actually don't like Sailor Moon's manga art? Shane, are you sure that you're not hacked? This is very un-Shane-like. Oh shit! It's a metal slime. It doesn't work. He ran away. Fuck. What the fuck? Shane's a huge fan of Sailor Moon, so... He's just saying he doesn't like it, he's not saying that it's bad. Shane's the reason why I played the Sailor Moon Super Famicom RPG in the first place. Welcome back, Ted. And guess what, Shane? I have to play that game again. Whenever it comes out. I don't think that's gonna be for a long fucking time, though, because I think that's a relatively late release. It is a very good RPG. Did I thank him for that? I think I talked positively about the game. I probably got mad at Shane at one point while playing that game because there's aspects of that game that are not explained. And I don't want to be told how shit works, so I just feel it out. Like, the way the formations work in that game are very weird. And I think I walked away with the wrong impression of certain characters' strengths. But for me, I think it led to a very interesting, like, meta storyline of my experience with that game as far as, like, my love for Sailor Venus. Because she was my fucking anchor. She was my rock. Because I was using a formation that made whoever was in the center, like, insanely powerful. And I was like, damn, alright, Venus is just insanely powerful. But I don't actually think that that's as true as I was interpreting it to be in the moment. But I really love saying, Venus love me chain, nowadays, so. Leonard reads the signpost. Bridges belong to everyone. Do not vandalize them. But yeah, what was my team at the end? I feel like my team was OP as fuck. Because my team was Saturn, Pluto, Venus, and then I had Moon and Mercury. Like, on the defense, basically. Saturn, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Uranus all fill the same niche. Very heavy hitters. Who can't take a hit, all die easily to late game bosses. Saturn has the raw power, but the defense to go with it. Yeah, because I remember using Saturn, but, like, she still did the deeps, even though she wasn't even in the, in that spot on the formation. Sailor Venus is my homegirl. Venus Lumpy Chain! This is the castle town of Endor. Is this a bar? Meals after hard work taste great. Are you sure you're talking about meals or are you talking about mead? Have you been to the north already? Even if you want to go, you can't, right? You reached the wrecked bridge? Who did such a terrible thing? Hello, please enjoy our meals. Oh man. Alright, never mind. I was about ready to get a little hyphy. I can't wait until I can play poker. Fighter called Necrosaro is advancing in the tournament. What a malevolent name. Meals and mead, what's the difference, that guy? What up, Aegis? Grizz there, Necrosara, mumble mumble. Have you been to the underground casino? Let's fucking go, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Welcome to the casino. Only coins can be used here. Please purchase coins from the coin seller in the back. Dude, I'm so fucking pumped. Gravis pad. What up, Necronic? Not much. Stepped away for a bit to do a mini laydown that turned into an hour of doom scrolling. Hang out with your roommate for a bit. What's wrong with that? Except for the doom scrolling part. Cheers? Yeah, cheers, man. I'm chilling, dude. I'm fucking hyped because we just found the casino. Now I can play poker. Yeah, I never watched Flame of Recca, but the opening is dope. That sucks if the anime is bad. Alright, via double or nothing, I now have 16 coins instead of 8. I'm hooked. How are you doing? Winning? Are you winning, son? Luck may come soon. Wait it out, okay? Good, let it ride. Got it? Let it ride. No, my day's wages are gone. Weep. I'm out of luck today. No matter how much you win, you won't be able to cash in coins. It's wise to gamble only with the money you won't need. You can exchange coins for items at this exchange counter. Elena now has no coin. When you have coins, come back. Music is heavy, hitting your Mario Bros. Feels. It does kind of sound very Mario Bros.-esque for sure. This is the coin seller. Lena has 0 coin now. 1 coin costs 10 gold pieces. How many do you want? I don't care. 1,000 coins. What can I buy? What would you like? That's crazy. The Staff of Jubilation. Super Mario Brothers 2 tunes. Does probably give Super Mario Brothers 2 vibes more than 1 or 3. This is a poker table. Would you like to play? Yes. You can bet from 1 to 100 coins. Oh, I already have a straight. Select the cards you want to hold. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, bro. You won 400 coins. Holy fuck. If you win, you'll get 800 coins. Will you try double or nothing? Yes. 6? Select a higher... Oh, fuck. Oh, you lost. Damn, there's only one option where I would have won. Fuck. Do you want to play again? Yeah. This is insanely unlikely, but we could go for a flush. Yeah, sorry, you lost. Do you want to play again? Yeah. This is very not good. Actually, wait. What the fuck am I doing? I'll just hold the ace. We won 400 coins, we got it straight again. That's actually insane. Yeah, let's double or nothing again. Whoa! 800 coins! No. Lock that shit in. Are you fucking kidding with me with that hand? It's called luck, Ageless. It's called skill, ageless. Oh shit, dude. I mean, I could just lock in the one pair, but fuck that. We gotta go for the flush. Just kidding. Sorry, you lost. Sorry, you lost. Fuck. A poker minigame, unlike Mass Effect. Exactly. Fuck. Fuck! I'm about to lose all my coins. Fuck! Alright, we got a Joker. We got a Joker. I'll probably just hold the Joker and see what we get. Fuck. Yeah, I remember the Shane's mom DQ7 casino story. It's genius, really. It's genius. Alright, fuck, we're losing. We're losing big. Hold that ace. Ugh. Seven, 6, 8, 9. Fuck. I shouldn't be betting 100 like I am, but I don't give a fuck. What happens if I lose? I just have to grind that money back? Who cares? Damn, dude, I'm getting owned. Fuck! I need a big win. I need a big win coming my way. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, we got three hands left to make something big happen. Fuck! Come on, come on, come on. What did I get? Oh, a straight. Alright, I'm gonna go double or nothing twice. Watch this. What? Oh, fuck. Alright, final hand. Oh, 3 of a kind. Alright, I'm gonna go double or nothing. You know it. What? We did it! 400 coins. I'm going double or nothing again. A Joker? That's an instant double or nothing. What? I got scammed. Do you want to play again? I do, but I'm out. You don't have any coins, broke bitch. Damn, that sucked. That sucked. Oh well. Step right up. Witness the breathtaking fights among monsters from all countries. Pick the winning monster and you'll rake in the coins. Here's the next fighting monsters and what their odds. Which monster do you want to bet on? Well, I don't have any fucking money. Are you leaving? Come back again. Aw, man. Anyways, a lesser gamer would have saved before, but me? Is this... I think I can buy 90. luck. Alright, let's play the slots. Ooh. Wow, this is a big upgrade from Dragon Quest II's slots. Sorry, you lost. Sorry, you lost. Sorry, you lost. Sorry, you lost. Come on. You won 100 coins! Woo! Let's go! Ding 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 ding. Alright. Let's gamble on the monster thing. Let's bet it all on whichever one has really shit odds. Yeah, Demon Toadstool B. 1 to 50. Do you want to wager? On 1 coin, right? Wait, how many? My bad. This is really weird. No! Alright, we lost. Oh, what the fuck? No, stop attacking my guy. Dude, they're cheating. I hope my guy cheats. Our guy is the one all the way on the right. Dude, it's a tight battle. No! Stop attacking my— I wish my guy would cheat. Attention, please. We call this match a draw due to overtime. Your wagers will be returned. Wait, really? Oh. Bit of a scam. So that was like I would have won 100 times 50? That's kind of crazy. A vampire— dude, a vampire bat. You know he's gotta be winning. $50 coins, right? Look at his sprite, he doesn't even belong in this game, he looks so cool. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck, we lost. Damn. Sorry, you lost. Why are the odds so stacked against Giant Bantam? These guys are pretty good. You know we gotta bet on him. Cause he could get a crazy sleep. Crazy sleep, crazy sweep. Uh-oh. 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 Get asleep, get asleep. No! Damn it. Alright, let's play some poker. Going all in on this hand. Alright, so we went broke. I just wasted 10,000 gold. How much of a gambler is I never learned the odds in these fights? Means so you just pick the lowest number, hoping that leads to the highest payout. I think the lowest number means that it's way more likely that they win. Well, shit. That sucked. What were we trying to do again? Whoa, what the fuck? My daughter is always looking at the sky these days. What's gotten into her? Sis. Damn, it's gonna be funny when I find out that the, look, a shooting star. I hope it's not a bad omen. It's gonna be really funny when I find out that there was really expensive gear here, and now I gotta grind to get it. Not that I really care. It's not that I care about grinding anyways, baka. What's this bum doing out here? It's the wrong side, can't read the message. Oh, that's funny. The tournament held now. I'm not full yet. What? Why was he laying down? Grateful I had another peaceful day. Wait a minute, I have no money now, right? I have 18 bucks. I have 18 bucks. Hell yeah. What checks inside the drawer? Nothing special is found. Want to buy the shop? No, you better not. You don't have business experience. Huh. I wonder if that's referencing Tulum. How interesting would that be? Oops, I did not mean to search. The fuck? Huh. We can't open this type of door. Tournament is only held during the day. Come back again. Tournament is only held during the day. Come back again. I should check this door, even though I'm pretty damn sure. Yep, Warlock does not turn. Boop, boop. Come to the castle so late at night. I can't allow you here. Leave now. My bad, dude. My bad. $18 gold. Hey, that's just the amount that I have. How convenient is that? Good morning. Have a safe journey. Lost again. What should I tell my wife? Hello. Please enjoy our meals. Do you know? Did you know? A tournament will be held in the castle. Welcome to the castle town of Endor. It's an armor shop. Fuck. Fuck. We could have bought all this stuff if I wasn't a silly guy and lost all my money at the casino. Shit, I don't think I went in. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Walked in with 10,000 gold pieces. Had just enough to stay the night after hitting the casino, yeah. But I'm not gonna fucking cheat, you know? I'm not gonna fucking save cheat. That would be fucking cringe. Yeah, standard degenerate. My worthless husband, where is he? Guarding is hard. This is an item shop. I don't want any of this. Whatever helps me sleep at night. It's tough to create a menu every night. You're here for the tournament too? I believe King has a motive for attracting the strong in this way. See, now I'm just forced to grind a little bit. I'll be even more powerful for the tournament. Look, the clouds are moving swiftly to the west. What's happening? Just had to double check. There is nothing up there. It's a weapon shop. What would you like? The Abacus of Virtue. What the fuck? That's probably for Bray. Many people are in Endor to see the tournament. you asking if the shop downstairs is closed? I'm old and plan to retire after selling it. Is there someone who wants to start a business here? Foreshadowing? We got super fucked over though with that Joker. A Joker is just an automatic loss. Like that feels bad. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Oh crap. We did not kill the healer. I think he healed the wrong guy anyways. What the fuck? Just brought back another one. What? $180 GP. Yeah, we're gonna grind this up easy. Easy grind. Easy grind. Nice, he attacked. No! Don't go! Oh, look at this! The skeleton. Very neat. Yes, we did it. Big money. Holy shit. Big XP. That's actually insane. Speed up. Somebody's a Gradius player. Oh no, the bridge is out. What the fuck? It's just nothing but metal slimes. I kind of wish they weren't metal slimes, actually, because they don't give us good money. Uh-oh. They heard me talking shit. Which one's the dangerous one? Yeah, the skeleton's actually the dangerous one because of that defense spell. Damn. Powerful foes. Powerful foes. Probably a dead end down here. Five? 5 luck. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'll just snowstorm the Pteranodons. Damn. Not my best work. Oh, fuck. Alright. Snowstorm the healers. It's a good thing Snowstorm is a pretty cheap spell. Just Snowstorm again. Oh shit, it doesn't work on them. Uh-oh. A terrific blow. Okay. Nothing going on. Yeah, look at that, we're already up to 1347. Never mind the fact that I dumped 10 grand down the drain. It was fun, it was fun. Well, that wasn't good. Come on, crit. Crit, crit, crit. Crit, 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 crit. Hey, we got him. Nice. Fuck yeah. Do. Increase. Look at Bray's little ghost. That's funny. I wonder if the Japanese version still had them as a coffin. He's just a fat ghost. Look at him. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. Enjoy Bray's pudgy ghost. Whoa, who's this? Grateful I had another peaceful day. Okay, so she just ran. I wonder if she's blocking this. 200 smackums. That's fine. Please be quiet. I shall bring back the wandering spirit of Bray to this world. Please be quiet. Alright, let's go to the inn and see what kind of new Gucci weapon or armor I can buy. No, not armor. Let's buy weapons first. Well, shit. Buy armor then. Iron apron. I'm assuming that I can get that for Homegirl. Buy the shields, I guess. Christo. And we'll sell his scale shield. save. It's kind of weird how often metal slimes appear around here, but I guess the idea is that, you know, we're trying to prep for this big tournament. But I really don't want to deal with them. I want to, you know, I want to get the, I want to get the new armor and weapons, I guess. Potentially. Holy fuck, dude. That was Bray, like, almost about to die again. Nice. That's big. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, fuck. Snowstorm the healers. Ah, oh, come on. That sucks. That sucks. I gotta go fucking res him again. They really like beating up on Bray, I gotta say. $230? At least it looks like they brought him back fully, HP and MP. Gotta head out. Peace out, Zara. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a fantastic Monday. Holy fuck. Dude. Damn, only 126. Taking off too. Peace out, Shane. Same to you. Hope you have a fantastic Monday. Hey, early hoping for one more good rest will break your cold. Oh, shit. Well, I hope that is true. Let's heal up. Oh my gosh. It's kind of funny because it looks like they don't have enough space to summon a healer, but they summon a healer anyways. Should be big money, I hope. 218, not bad. Infernos, Jesus Christ. Every time I'm like, big crits, no crits. Dude, double Infernos, that's rough. God damn, dude. I'm getting really unlucky with these Infernoses. Oh. Not good. Okay. Good to know. Snowstorm does not work on the skeleton, but he's dead from a crit. Very nice. Bump bump. It's kind of unfortunate. Hell yeah. So Bray shouldn't be too far off, although he very... Oh, nice, we got heal more. But he very well could be pretty far off, because he's died a bunch. Which is unfortunate. Baby, give me that crit. Give me that crit. Nice. Well, as long as he's attacking me, that's good. Nice! Got him. Still no level up for Bray? That's crazy. 1350, no level up on Bray. So I think he definitely got screwed over with being dead. Big surprise. But yeah, does anybody want to see the notes I've taken for this game so far? I literally just wrote Dragon Quest IV and nothing else. To be fair, we're still in the beginning chapters, so the only thing I could think of to write down is, like, what places have doors that I couldn't open yet, but I feel like I'm just gonna go back to those areas anyways. It's not really that big of a mystery. Especially since we have access to Zoom, or Return, as it's called here. I wish these healers gave us more gold. But they don't. Please crit. Please crit. No. It has to be that Bray just missed out on, like, 2 metal slimes worth of XP, I think. Which is why he's so far behind. Nice! This has to be a level up. Why should be a level up for Elena? It is a level up for Elena. Come on, Bray. Come on. There we go. Unless? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Let's heal up, see what we can buy. You know, I haven't gone to the casino during the day. Looks like they say the same shit. It's wise to gamble only with the money you won't need. Alright, let's buy that abacus thing, I guess. Damn, we got a lot of money. Oh, nobody can even hold it. Okay. Iron apron. What? Nobody can even equip. Huh. Alright. Well, that's weird. Should have just dropped it, honestly. Alright, well, you already know what I'm about to do. I don't need this money. Let's gamble. Back to my favorite game. We can play 2 hands. Let's let it rip. Could you imagine if we get a royal flush? Holy fuck. Sad days. Sad days ahead. Fuck. Alright. Well, just blew 2 grand there, like it ain't no thing. Alright, let's save and check out the tournament arc. I don't think I checked this out during the day. If you go straight down the corridor, you'll come to a big building. It's the Coliseum. Oh. Right. Alright, let's talk to the king then. Came to see the king? Yes. If so, proceed through this door. King is upstairs. King here is rash and does whatever comes to his mind. He worries everyone. Tournament's winner will marry our princess. I sympathize with her. Two princesses marry? Monsters began appearing in Endor recently. Our king started the tournament to attract the strong. You enter the tournament. Watch out for the man called Necrosaro. He is immensely strong and utterly merciless. Can you move? To enter the castle at night, you must evade sentries. I'm afraid that the princess will end up marrying the man called Necrosaro. We have many things to wash. How busy. Watch out for Necrosaro. Probably no reason to go in there. It's the king of Endor's chamber. Welcome, the king of Santeem told me about you. I admire that you're concerned over this doomed world and are embarking on a journey to prove your strength. I have a request. Win the tournament. To tell you the truth, I am regretting what I've promised. The king has made a terrible promise. Would you listen to the princess's story? My father proclaimed that the tournament's winner will marry me. If the winner is a woman, I won't be required to marry. Please enter and win the tournament. Princess Elena, I envy you for being so free. Necrosaro, what an unlucky name. Aw, can't open these doors. I have to wipe the table clean. Wipe, wipe. Go straight down the corridor. Oh, you'll come to a big building. It's the Coliseum. It's the Coliseum where the tournament is held. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything else over here. Nope. Check down this side. I doubt it. Yeah. Princess Elena, the best of luck to you. Oh, interesting. To enter the tournament, take the left stairs To just watch it, use the ones to the right. Well, we don't want to watch. We want to participate. Shut up! Don't talk to me. Terribly sorry. I'm jittery before my fight. This is an item shop. What would you like? Oh shit. Iron Claw. I wonder if anyone can actually equip that. Fighting arena is upstairs. Once you're up there, there's no retreat. Terrifying. Necrosauro's strength is beyond our comprehension. Why is the music so quiet here? It's a shortcut to the outside of the castle. Use it if you're in a hurry. Okay. Princess, I'll cheer you on from here. The best of luck to you. Welcome, Princess Elena. You must defeat 5 opponents to go on to the final match. Necrosauro is the only one who has defeated 5 opponents so far. Good luck. His name is Hun. That's outrageous. Damn, he does pretty good damage, actually. I might not be able to win this. Defeated first. Do you want to use your medical herb before the next match? No. I didn't even know I had one. Rurik. Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik! Nice. Defeated second. No. What? A sexy bunny girl. Vivian. Oh, she's a mage. Oh shit, she can heal. Well, it didn't matter. Alright, we should heal now. Defeated third. Yes. Do you want to use more medical herb? No. Samson. Oh shit, it's the jittery guy. Not looking good. I barely beat him. Oh shit. He's a Yeti or something. Oh, whoa. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. So you just had to pick the right one. Princess Elena defeated 5 opponents. Congratulations, Princess Elena. The final match is next. Call Necrosaro. Where is he? Bring Necrosaro now. What? Necrosaro is missing? We can't wait for him forever. I declare Princess Elena the winner of this tournament. Princess, get going! Princess Elena, congratulations on your victory. Princess Elena, I thank you for winning. I know your father, the King of Sand Team, will be proud of you. Perhaps you should return home and let him know you're alive and well. How strong Princess Elena is. I'm impressed. Thanks to you, I won't have to marry someone I despise. Princess Elena was a man. What am I saying? Please forget what I've said. That was unexpected. Mrs. Elena, return to Sand Team. Castle immediately. Gasp! What, he died? Wait, I can't? Why not? Strange Force works and contains return. Huh. Oh wow, it's completely quiet. How strange, what happened? It's that damn cat. Meow meow meow. Where is everybody? Hello? Is anyone here? There was no reply. Nothing was found. Yeah, how weird is that? How strange, what happened? Doubt there's anything down here. Yeah, this is eerie with no music. What? That guy's not here. What did the dreams of the King of Santine mean? The mysterious Necrosaro. Why did he suddenly disappear? And what befell the people of Santine? Determined to solve these mysteries, Princess Elena's party embarked on another journey. The end of chapter 2. Aw, man. Fuck, I wanted to keep playing, to be honest. Oh well. The story up to this point will be saved on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Is that alright? I guess so. Taloon, the arms merchant. This is Lakanaba, a small town far north of Endor. A man named Taloon lives in this town. He works for someone now, but his dream is to become the world's greatest arms merchant someday. Wake up! You must go to the shop soon, or the boss will scold you again. Darling! You're up at last. Here's your lunch. Go out and head west. Don't be a sleepyhead, okay? Have a nice day. See you later, Daddy. Go out and head west. Don't be a sleepyhead. Have a nice day. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to sell weapons to people, yeah. We're the Lord of War or whatever. That was a hell of a cliffhanger on chapter 2. I did not expect that to be the end, to be honest. Ooh, we got the medical herb. What does he have equipped? Basic clothes. Nice. Yeah, she said go west, but you better believe we gotta get the lore. Gamekeeper said he wanted to talk to you. This item shop, what would you like? Nothing, I can't afford anything, I have no money. This guy's name is Tom Talloon. I'm old and my limbs are getting weak. I'll pay you to take me to the House of Healing, will you? Push me. For fuck's sake. Well, first I gotta figure out where the House of Healing is. Keep off the flower bed. Welcome to the town of Lakanaba. Oh, it's you, Tulun. I didn't mean to greet you. It's an armor shop. What do you want? Tulun, have you heard of the Iron Safe? No. Yes, said the Iron Safe might be in the Northern Cave. I also heard it should protect your money even when you're defeated by monsters. Better get the Iron Safe before you go south. This fucking guy. Push me. Wow, wow, wow. Finally here. Thanks, this is for you. Tulun receives 3 gold pieces. My son was a fool to leave the town. He never writes. I wonder what he's doing. Grandpa Tom wishes every day for his vagabond son's safe return. Alright, I'm gonna take a Wicked Whiz and grab another drink. Not a beer, though. So I'll be right back. Let's drink some Arnold Palmer. What did this kid say again? The innkeeper said he wanted to talk to you. You're late. Come in the shop quick. Stand there, customers will come to you. I'll pay you on commissions, so work hard. I'll be downstairs. Is this a weapon shop? Yes. I have a weapon to sell you. Will you buy it? Yes. It's a copper sword. How about paying 75 gold pieces for it? Sure. You have a critical eye. Be a good merchant, thanks. It's definitely less than what it's worth. Is this a weapon shop? Yes. Can you show me things for sale? Yes. Take the copper sword. The price is 100 gold pieces, right? Yes. I made a purchase. Or made a good purchase. Thanks. I'll come again. Weapon sell. Will you buy it? Yes. It's a boomerang. How about paying 262 gold pieces for it? Yep. Bro, this is like working retail, right? Is this a weapon shop? Gee, I don't know, bro. Yeah, copper sword, 100 bucks. Oops, I don't have enough money for that. Sorry, I'll be back. Ooh, big spender. Oh, we're out of boomerangs. That's interesting. You don't have enough money for a club? Come on, bro. You gonna beat up monsters with your bare hands? I'm surprised these guys aren't trying to rip us off. It's getting late. It's closed for the day. Thanks for working. Here are your wages for today. Totally receives 100, that's it? That's it? Jesus. Soon you'll go south if you get the iron safe, won't you? Here, a big castle called Endor is in the south. Make a lot of money there. I see, you want to be the world's greatest arms merchant. You need to gain experience in fighting, too. Good arms merchants should know how to use weapons properly. Yeah, I never went up here. What? You want to own a shop? You should go to Endor and buy one there. Then you could call for your family. Nice to have a dream, eh? Let's hope the world won't end. Without the world, we won't have any business. Damn, only 103 gold pieces. For some reason the dog is locked up. Dog in the backyard is my son's. He only obeys my son. That's why I keep him caged. Damn. Bup, bup, bup. Welcome home, Daddy. Yes, I've been a good boy. When I grow up, I'll work as hard as you and let you two live in comfort. Welcome home. You worked late today. Rest well. Good night. Wake up, darling. It's morning. Here's your lunch. Have a good day. My lunch? Hope we have our own shop someday. You're not the type to work for others forever. That's why I married you. Of course, that wasn't the only reason. Tee-hee. You know, I'm old and my limbs are getting weak. Hey you, take me to the healing house. Push me. I wonder if this is even worth doing. $10 gold pieces that time, nice. Tom wishes every day for his vagabond son's safe return. Let's go up here. So I didn't do this the previous day. You want to talk to my husband? He's working now. Come back at night. We'll stand there. Come around here. Are you here as a customer today? If that's the case, come here quickly. Shitty boss. Let's steal from him. It would be funny if you could do this and there was actually, consequences, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Wait for you. Come to work, right? These guys. What the fuck? Everybody just has no money. They come into the shop with no money. I have too many things. Okay, we're getting owned right now. It's a bad day. Keep accidentally doing that. Oops, I don't have enough money for a club. What a bum. There we go, finally. There we go. I can't be equipped this. But can you still sell it to? I mean, I don't care. Give this to my friend. Yeah, like why would I care if he can't equip it if he wants to buy it? A lot of broke motherfuckers today. Oh shit, chains. Yeah, 412 is reasonable. I wonder why it always does that. Yeah, 150 is reasonable. I made a good purchase. 121. That's it. That's it. Oh, you work late today. Rest well. Good night. Push me. $11 gold pieces. No! She's locking us in. I might as well save. Just in case. Bum, bum, bum. So it seems like we do this for enough time that we can buy some equipment and then just fight monsters. Boomerang. $101. Wow, that's garbage. Is it even possible to leave this town? Push me. Alright, so I have 358. Yeah, we can definitely leave town. Surely we can just go fight monsters, right? Let's try it. Oh, I see. Yeah, give me a thorn whip. My leather hat. Alright. Let's fuck some monsters up. Oh crap. These guys are probably pretty strong. That's not good. Eight gold pieces. Ouch. Fucking ouch. Yeah, so I guess the only way to heal up is actually going to work. That's kind of funny. Beep, beep. Finally, someone can afford our wares. Bum bum bum. Okay, so I think I figured out what's going on here. As far as why sometimes it brings up that, like when they say this... Okay, never mind, I guess I don't know. Whatever. can't be equipped for the club. It's too advanced. Surprised somebody tried to scam us. Do. 105. What a shame. Ba-ba-bow. Yeah, so we got healed. That's good. What? Okay, good. 7 gold. Let's go ahead and heal, or not heal. Save. Heal! Heal. Good rest should invigorate you for tomorrow. Rest well. Turn off the power while holding the reset button in. Turn off the power without holding the reset button in. You may lose all that is recorded in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. So, anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. So, thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. Cheers again to Jixer for giving a gift sub to Jin. Way too kind. Hope everybody has a fantastic Monday. Hope everybody has a Merry Christmas. If I don't see you, see if any of the homies are on, and we'll raid out. Let's see. Whoa. I haven't seen Narf on in a while. Let's go ahead and raid Narf. New Age Retro Fly. Start that raid. It's playing some weird Christmas game or maybe watching something. But anyways, peace out, everybody. Let's check in on Narf. And should be back at it again tomorrow, hopefully for some Super Nintendo. Bye-bye.